up? Can't hear, I already have the game running because I was playing it before. Yeah. Just kind of working on general stuff, nothing in specific. This station's seeing a lot of use for some reason. There's 662 people waiting for this particular train. Don't know why. Oh, you actually know what it could be. It could be people from this area trying to get over to there. Because there's not really a train line that currently just hits something over here and then goes down to here. There's one line that goes down to here and it curves out and only hits this station. You found the software. Told you it exists. Like, partition management should not be hard. So, there will likely be software out there that does it. Anyway, I made a bunch more elementary schools. We now have capacity for 30,000. 32,000 eligible, 25,000 enrolled. They are all district locked. So I can look at like the schools in this district and say, well, this district is full of its capacity. All its schools are maxed out. This district up here is also full. This one over here, not so much. This one up here, as you can see, is not full. One over here is not full. This one here, I think, is not full. This one down here is not. This one over here is not. So you can see where you need more schools. I need more elementary schools in the big city. And aside from just making a bunch of them, I'm spreading them out. Can't really put one right in the middle. Because there's like 1,000 people that live where the school would go. It's not a native operation for some reason. Very weird. Anyway, the goal of today, as is usually the goal with this game. Why is there so much traffic right there? Where y'all going? That light was just not doing anything, so that was interesting. And now it's blocking the traffic coming this way. Cool. Let me give them 3 lanes going that way. I definitely can't fit 3 lanes here. It's not backing up that far. But traffic's moving. I cleaned up how this stuff works. Of course, there's a crash right at the front. I guess it's going to consume all of these delivery vans. Yummy, yummy. This thing fills up like halfway, and it's the only way to get to this cargo terminal to pick up stuff. Because it was backing up onto the highway and causing issues. Yeah, that'll just clear out the queue. It can start filling up again. Over here, things have been good. No issues. People say there's high rent, but really not much I can do about that. Not really too much traffic. Why is that a stoplight here? Just the issue of education, but I'm working on that. Let's look back up here. Why is it? Why are you getting in line down there? That's just cargo terminals. Let me back up sometimes. Yeah, they're across the highway. This is the closest it gets on the other side of the highway. Which, yeah. But also, the wind is... I guess the wind's blowing that way. Yeah. People living here don't have it that well. But everyone else is fine. Probably get some more like up here if I want to put more houses. But for the most part, this is still just going to stay industry. With the commuter train. Dropping off 600 people as we import more work. But the goal, what we got to do now, we're going to do buses. We're going to do a bunch of bus lines. So I gotta make sure we have enough bus depots first. I don't think we have many. There's one there. So we got 25 buses there. We got electric buses. Decent bus depot here, 55 buses. Now, up here is pretty much all bussed out. Down here is definitely not. We got a bus station here across from that. We got a bus station down here. Besides that, we should just start placing things. Let's start easy. Let's bus out this place. We're gonna want a bus station at the high school, a bus station at the elementary school, a bus station at the train station, and I think those are the major things to get to here. There's a welfare office and a soccer field. I can put bus stops there. Besides that, we'll just have the bus like go along this road. Up there, down there, circle. Another one circle this way. I'm trying to like picture lines, so both of them end up going that way. This one's gonna come down here. One from here has to potentially go like that. Go back around there. I can have it hit the high school down here. Yeah, we can have this as a joint station between the two. But there's probably just gonna be 2 bus lines in this area. What's up, Noodles? Good night. Thanks for a quick stop by. After good sleep. Actually, if it hits that, actually just go straight back up from there. And then going this way, just has to do that. Yeah, that should work. That's what I can maybe. I was gonna do there. Just hit that on the other side of the street for the elementary school. I can make that work. Another bus stop down here. And just one of them will hit that. Okay. So start here. Hit. Oh, yes, this one goes this way. Right, that's that side of the street. I know my sides of the street. Oh, not there. There's that one. So you need to create another that does this loop. You can then do this. You can run down this line. Why? Please don't get on the highway for this. It's another stop right here. Just like, don't get on the highway. We don't need more highway traffic. Hit this one also. I think that's good. This area is Willow Junction. So take those bus lines. This is the Willow 13. I'm so good at naming. This is the Willow 14. He has some pretty colors. buses were on each of those? This is a pretty small area. It shouldn't need too many. 5 and 7 now. Go like 3 and 4. Now you can get off at the train station and take a bus to the high school or the elementary school. It's not so direct, but that's fine. Let's do the buses for this area. This should be a little easier. You got the train station bus stop. Let's have some on the main road here. Actually, these can be big boys, big fancy ones. Stop for the school. So let's see if it's going that way. It's gonna hit that one first. Have one at the park up here. It can hit the school. Birdism, thanks so much for the raid. Why isn't my alerts working? Excuse me. Did something show up on screen and I just miss it, or the alert's not working? What the heck? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome Lady Vader. Welcome Wakami. Jersey Fire. Ghost Kitty. Birdism. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone have a good evening. How was your stream? What were you up to? No, look. There's an alert. Let's now I want to figure this out. What were we up to? What was the stream tonight? Welcome everyone. I'm Dynamation. I stream mostly this right now because I've been having a lot of fun with cities. Just finished Cheers to the Kingdom on Friday, which was a pretty fun ending, and probably starting a new game on Tuesday. But right now we have this big city of 145,000. We're just setting up bus lines because there's too much traffic. You get people on buses. Drawing. Ooh, nice. Do a cute quail. Drawing's fun. I like drawing things. Don't have the confidence to stream what I draw, but you know, every now and again. Where is? That's not stream. Where is? It's so hard to find this stuff. I'm working on it. I'm working on figuring out the things. I love Bird's confused because he fell asleep. Bird has woke up to a new voice. Oh no! So I was on Zeldathon last week. Yes, it was week before last, on like Tuesday. Apparently my dog heard my voice as I was streaming and hadn't been home for like a week. So he started like running around trying to find where my voice was coming from. And could not. Overlays. Here's the thing. Which is it? I don't remember how this system works. Raid alert. It's there. It's on. I'm not sure why it's not showing up. It's weird. Oh, you gotta go. Well, thanks for the raid. Thanks for dropping everyone off. Hope you have a great rest of your night. I want to get the bus over here too. Okay, if I send it... How am I gonna get to this stop? I have no idea how to get to this stop. I think that stop's gonna happen. If I first send it down here. Nope, not there. This side. That should work. That should be a bus line. There. There. Even hits the little island. It's there. It circles back. I don't have enough reds. Be a red bus line. How many buses did you put on that? Because you don't need a lot of buses. It's not a popular area. Only 4. I can probably get by with 3. Made a circle. No, you put 7. No. 4. Have 4 buses for that line. Yeah, a lot of these bus lines are going to be used just for schools. And that's fine. Like, look, there's the high school bus stop. There's the elementary school bus stop. There's that one. Oh, it's even yellow. Look at that. Yellow school bus. That bus full. Full bus. Okay, this line's pop. Ooh. Ooh. This line's popular. Where does it go after this? Go to the train station. Ah, that's probably why. Is it dumping everyone at the train station? It's a decent amount of people waiting at the train station too. All these outer stops are like residential areas. They're not going to have huge visitation. The party line, yeah, pretty much dropping everyone off at the train station. Okay. I can probably put more buses on this line in particular. It's only got 34% usage, but I'll add one more. What about the Willow 13? Willow 13, not as much usage. You gotta wait a little bit after you make a line to actually get good stats from it. Mana circle, nothing yet. Except it's definitely gonna get use. 69 there, nice. Yeah, it's got some people waiting places. Where's this? What about like way out here at this? Yeah, the people living on the tiny island do in fact want to take the bus. One little bridge. I guess they can't. I don't think you can walk across this bridge. I think it's non-pedestrians. Like, it doesn't have a sidewalk. Well, I guess you could always just walk it. Also, I hate how off-centered it is. But putting this in was a pain. It did not like putting this bridge here. It did not want me to put it anywhere except that exact position. All right, let's set up buses for work areas. So we went big stop there. Got a big stop down here. We'll have it just traverse these. Stop there. Stop there. Stop there. Stop there. Just go down and back kind of thing. That should do, honestly. That's gonna want to go that way next. So that's fine. Right. Sure. Game's lagging a bit doing this pathfinding. Game is upset with my land here. And although there's not much up here yet, I will get a little circle done out. Where eventually there is. Just a little bus route. Don't expect it to get much use yet. I'll add stops and stuff over time. Industrial area is yellow. Then darker yellow. Also put like one bus on Factory Inland. I have a limited number of buses to spend. Right, how is Manor Circle? Wow, 46% usage. Kind of feel bad only giving him 4 buses now. You can have 6. They do prefer not to swim, but like you can just squeeze onto the bridge. It's not like this is a high traffic area. Oh, here goes someone. Are you gonna do it? You swim? He stepped off the sidewalk. Oh, just walk through the wall. It's fine. Who needs physics? Silly concept. Not walking inside the bridge, just walking through the wall. Got the shades on and everything. Too cool for any physics nonsense. Alright. That is settling. How the willow lines. Still have to do city. There's going to be a lot of city lines. Good. 30% usage is good. Factory Coast has 3%. Except there's 126 people waiting at the station. Waiting to get to work. But all the buses started way over here. Yeah, it says there's like no usage, but how do you explain this? And this. And this. And there's no one really at this one. Oh, there's some people at that one. Oh, jeez. My dude. How? How'd you do that? Inquiring minds would like to know how you found the one tree where there's no... What is this road? Where there's no other trees around, and you hit the one tree. Yeah, people do weird stuff in this game. I've had people just... I had a train station with like an entrance, but I didn't want people going in that entrance, so I put the road like far away. They just drove across the grass. Like, well, you got me, I guess. Oh geez, the lag spike as people recalculate. Yeah, I don't know how they got over there. Wow, the truck queue is empty. This is where all the trucks queue up to go to the cargo thing, and it's not full. Oh, here comes some. Why traffic? Why must you traffic? They're getting merged in on. What if instead we have this lane go down to 2? You can stay at 2 and just flow in. Then just be that guy and get stuck. Yeah, it's better. Alright, where's the backup now? Here to there. Actually, I think the fact that this is 3 lanes is causing issues. Yeah, so now the middle lane can go both directions. The fact that this was the only turn lane meant everyone had to squeeze into it. How is the music getting louder? It's weird. I don't doubt it. It's Windows. That is strange. Squeeze in small buildings here. Really, you don't wanna? I'll never understand the working of high finance. I put prime office space in the middle of the city and they're like, nah. There it goes. The game's just a little slow today. Alright, how is those industrial lines looking now? Factory coasts at 37%. There's actually 5 whole people riding factory inland. Jeez. All the buses got to the station at the same time. So everyone's like, which bus do we get on? These are all factory coast. What? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, I see what's happening here. Let's actually slide this down some. So it's right at an intersection. So the buses kind of get squished off there, which isn't great. Alright, how are we doing on bus count? We got plenty left. This bus depot has some. They got 26 buses from that depot available, and 22 from that one. I think up here, all the busing up here is good. We got crisscross and circling routes up here, and that's fine. See, there's no buses going out here. Let's do that. Actually, if we do this here, we can have a bus going right to there. Yeah, let's do that. Five bus places there. Definitely not gonna get all used. Oh, I should hit the subway station. Definitely should hit the subway station. Heck, now I have to rethink this route. Make it go the other way. That one's actually fine. That one's fine. That one's not. You kind of got to just think about which side of the road the bus is going to be on for all of these points. Make sure it's the side of the road you expect. And then it'll go down here. I'm going to hit that. I feel the chug every time I tell it to pathfind. Have another route that goes the other way, and why is there so many taxis? That's it. Goes the other way. Right here. Along this road. the elementary school. Very important. Did I do all that backwards? I did. I did all that on the wrong side of the road. It's fine. Let's make the route go the other way. You feel the chug. Nice. It has this. It's the gravy boat line. A very unused line. That goes from gravy boat to the stop here. And just goes to that station there. I mean, useful. Gets you to the train station that you can get on a train to over there. This is not really a train station here. You have the ferry. Which, please use the ferry. 3 buses on that one. Actually, I think that's the one that hits... No, that's not the one that's... Okay, that's fine. The other one is the one that hits the subway station, although that one's just a 4. And this is still gravy boat. No, this is Pinewood. It's the Pinewood 18. Pinewood deserves a nice green for its subway lines. Like a yellower green. That's a little bit darker. Those are probably the exact same color. They're very close. Like a deep... Ooh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, I like these built-in subway things to the harbors. You take a bus to the ferry. So you don't have to wait in this traffic. Doesn't this look like more fun? What are you doing? Excuse me. Hi. What? Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah. You're a little lost. Where'd they go? Down here more? Yeah, it's down here. They are quite lost. Walking down this highway, trying to get to over there. So the kids going home from elementary school. Well, you're a homeless senior, apparently. I do have a lot of residential demand I should be working on filling. Here, I'll put... three more houses. That'll fix the demand issue. So there's buses for Pinewood. I don't think Gravy Boat has buses. That's correct. Gravy Boat does not have buses yet. So I'll make a Gravy Boat specific bus line that hits the subway station here. A little bit further down on the other side of the road. When it comes up here, it will hit in there. Actually, that's a bad spot. That's better. We'll go up that way, come around here. There, yeah. that. Nothing gets close to that station. That's fine. And I would like to have it actually run over here to there, just in case people want to go that way. I need a bus line back there. That's like the end of the line side. Did that backwards. Oh, that goes the other way. Dang it. I don't need that. I was thinking about something, but kind of annoying in this game. You can't really stop making a route and then continue. You have to start over. So I had thoughts, and those thoughts made me get distracted. So I must start over the route. So I really have to pre-plan them. That's fine. Fine route right there. Gravy boat's a nice brown. Look at that gravy color. Right, how are the pine woods? A little bit of use. Just flat out turns around up here. Makes a Yui. Well, the thoughts were maybe I should put a station here. Maybe I should connect it up to this. Oh, I need to put down a station to do that. That's minimum. Pinewood 18 is minimum. Pinewood 19. It keeps saying there's 4 buses. I definitely just changed it to 3. And the gravy boat local says nothing yet. There's no waiting at any of the stations. They don't make long distance bus lines, but not too worried about that yet. Let's look at the city. This is the hard part. I do want to expand the city out further because we have demand. We have demand for some more big skyscrapers. Big ol' mall district. What is this? That's a subway station. What is this lump? You can do that. So it is still growing out this way, and I want to make sure I save this section. This is ideally our transportation hub. I'm going to put a bus stop right there, which I shouldn't use. I have this here and a bus station over here. That should be what people are using. Oh, that's fire. Where do people need to get to? University for sure. There should be bus line that just hits this back area. Maybe one that drops over to here. It's a few stops on the way, but mainly heads over to this train station there. Definitely want to hit this train station here. And that's a lot of stuff for one bus line. Of course, I'll have a bus line that just like goes down here and hits this stuff. I don't know if I can put. Ooh. Interesting. It's like in the middle of the road. I don't know how that works. I could have buses going along this pedestrian path. I just want to see how this works. Can it not go the other way? Can. Okay, so that looks like it's a double side station. So I can have a shuttle bus that goes along this. If I want to hit those. Schools. Why? Weird. Okay. It doesn't like to drive on them. Saying, yes, you can drive on this road. That one it wants to turn around, though. Okay, we'll just skip that stop going this way. Ah, so they are one ways. Weird. How do I set? Yeah, I can see how it's like turned that way. It seems like I can't change that though. It's definitely not a thing that was intended. I'm doing it anyway. Well, the fact that it puts the stations like in the middle of the street like that makes you feel like there's some intention there. This is a thing that you're supposed to be allowed to do. No, it's fine. Yeah, the bus is like, why are you making me drive along the pedestrian street? Stop doing that. And it's like, yeah, I can hit either of these stops from there. It's fine. Okay. Sure. No, it's just the other side. Here. There. There. It might be just a path optimization thing. Like when the bus was like, I want to take the highway to get there. Well, the highway's inefficient. I'd rather go on a faster road than go on the slower road. That could be all it is. The point is to keep traffic off the main roads. Oops. Stay on the street. That's why it's not doing it every time. Okay. Be a nice bright aqua. $10 kilometers. Assigned vehicles 20. It is a big line. Like, to be fair, it's a long bus line. 20 vehicles. Don't drive through the parking lot. That's silly. Right, here come the buses. Here comes the fleet of the new Harbor Shuttle bus. Yeah, this is Main Street, by the way. Where all the shops are. That's where the people move around. There's gonna be a lot of bus stations. 6 passengers there. 17. So there's some people queuing up. We'll see at that one. Big. Oh. And the bus gave up. That bus is... Oh, these are the ones that I just deassigned. Well, now we're going to see how many do that. Oh, we got it. We got a bus. Ready to shuttle people across the harbor. Yeah, there's... Screw doors. Yeah, because it has to go real slow on the pedestrian street. And there's queues building up to get on the shuttle. So you really got to wait a while before it becomes the statistics become effective. It's like, yes, it's going to get a lot of usage once the buses distribute themselves amongst the line and are just crammed at this first stop. And that's to go real slow. That'll get some people moving. Main Street. Let's make a Main Street shuttle. Actually, I guess I could do these as shelters. Just look nicer. I don't know, should I have a North Main Street line and a South Main Street line and just not hit this? Like, this is the transportation hub, but it's not on Main Street. It's slightly off of it. Yeah, it's gonna get some use. Just a wad of people by these two bus signs. Absolute wad. My bit rate is very unstable right now. It's making little red spikes. This line of... I feel like if you're going to school right here, you can just walk through the train station and just take the little bus that distance. But do I make the main line bus hit the transport hub? I could do like a circle. I'll do it. I'll make it hit it. I'll make it like hit here, actually. That'll make more sense. 6 stops. All right. Let's actually start here. This is Main Street. And then what we can do is we can have other bus lines also interface with these Main Street lines and have this be a pretty high capacity shuttle run. So not everything necessarily has to get back to the transport hub. It can just get back to these lines. Then we hit here. We go southbound. See how many buses it puts on this line. 31 stops, okay. There it is. Only 10. Interesting. We can make these electric. Boogie boogie. Black is external. Really deep blue. Alright, so people starting to wait. You can see those dots filling. The little, I don't know if you can tell, but there's like little shaded dots that start filling up as the stations become fuller. It's like this one's a really busy station. These stations are all really busy. Going to the skate park. One that was down here. Where is this? Oh, this is where the buses are coming from. From the thing up there. It's gonna be a while before they get there. Probably get more bus capacity here if I can squeeze some in. Yeah. All right, here's a new Main Street bus. Imagine naming all your buses. Yeah, this lot of filled in dots. Lots of people want to take the Main Street bus. There goes a non-electric bus because I didn't swap it electric in time. But sent out some non-electrics. And I still don't know the difference between electric and non-electric is for the sake of the game. I try to make it electric when I can, and I don't know when can is a thing you can do. But if it goes to a bus station, those you can upgrade with electric chargers, and at that point electric buses go there. Tram system, I think, is still working pretty well. Main Street tram at 26, South Circle at 58% usage. It's a busy line. So this one's actually going places. All the buses are just crowded right here. Full bus. The buses just have to contend with traffic, just like all the other cars do. Yeah, I guess this one would be the station here. Yeah, it's got some people waiting. Harbor Shuttle seemed pretty heavy use. What's the use on Harbor Shuttle? 31. It's not that bad. Main is already at 44% usage despite just opening. I'm gonna put another 3 buses on that. As cute as salt trucks. What? I don't get the reference. Not enough people are taking the trams. Not enough people are taking the subway, for one thing. The red line gets tiny usage. What about free subway? Free subway! The blue line. $2. Red line has enough use. What's the... Is it just blue and red here? I think I just have blue and red lines. How's that Main Street bus looking? 48% usage. 500... Jeez. Full bus. There's like 5 full buses worth of people over here. Instead of, you know, taking the tram right there, they'd rather take the bus. I'm going to lower the cost of the tram so people take the tram instead. Yeah, free tram. Just hop on. Hop on, hop off. Main Street tram. $131, 161, 107, 103, 143, 74, 103, 122. Yeah, this is the highest at 330 people waiting at this one bus stop. And the closest bus is like 10 stops away. Oh, those! I understand what you're saying now. I thought as cute as salt was the phrase that we were referencing. Like, I've never heard of as cute as salt. Or like, cute as salt was the phrase. I've never heard of cute as salt, so I don't know how cute as salt things are named. But salt trucks, where they have like competitions to name salt trucks. I get that. That I understand. Yeah, this line is big usage. All of the buses are full. Sending out another one. Nah, not two more. Ah, here's the backup. All these delivery vans. Really, you should just be going onto the highway this way. Yeah, let's get this bus line settled before we start looking at others. It's clearing up. Where the buses are is starting to empty, but where the buses aren't is very, very dark. Very dark blue. It's not too much of a backup here. Alright, let's make more localized buses. So let's get a bus line that basically just services this area. Especially that hits the school. Despite there already being a tram stop. So a bus stop at the bus station. Let's also hit this school. Besides that, we're just gonna have some more. That's the wrong side of the road. I don't want to mess with this traffic situation here. We'll get some buses to go down this route. It's fine. Beavy, just vibe into this song. Very good. I love 1,000 passengers on this bus line. So we got 15 buses running it. Doing the work though. It's clearing out those stations. There's a station here. I'm gonna start running out of buses soon. That's fine. Let's get a bus shuttle that just runs between these two stations. That's it, just a little shuttle. Call all those buses and make them electric. There's already a build up down here. I feel like this subway is just too efficient. That's probably what it is. Like there's 100 people on this subway and it's just plowing them through any concept of backups. Shuttle is still off. Might as well turn it on. One car on it, even though I don't have the subway cars. I should set up another subway depot. little jiggly. Do not have space for a maintenance hall. Probably do not have space for maintenance hall. Actually, I might. Why? So you now have 30 subway trains available to us. Why did I need to add another subway train? Oh, because I turned on this line, right? Zero usage, 0 passengers. Yeah, I don't know why suddenly it's like you need road access through the back here. There's the shuttle use. Shuttle is getting good use. There's a full bus. We almost have the achievement for having 50 routes. How are we doing on bus count? Maxed there. Put a bus station down here somewhere. This bus depot, not a station. A little bit smaller. There we go. We got more buses. Does that mean people are using this subway station? Nope. Oh, no, 0 passengers. Once I put stuff over here, I think it'll start getting used. There's nothing over there right now. How are the lines over here doing? Decent enough. Steal a bus, though. $32 there. This is a hard yellow to see. It could be nice if you could toggle this from white to yellow, or from white to black, so you can see the color on it. It's very hard to have light colored bus routes. That line gets no use. Southbound definitely does. And how has that helped with traffic? It's not that bad. This is just a traffic-y point as people crisscross each other. I really should do is just leave it at 3 lanes instead of splitting it out to 4. The center lane goes both directions. If you're all the way on the right and you want to go that way, you have to change 2 lanes, but now you only change 1. Which, still, people changing 1 is happening, and that's still creating backups. This intersection is handling everything surprisingly well. That's why it's the biggest and highest throughput intersection, I guess. The queue is still a queue. Can only process them so fast. There's only so much I can do. I have them aimed to drive straight in, but they still have to make a sharp right turn, and then wait for the one in front of them to have made that sharp right turn. All right, how are those last 2 bus lines doing? Oh, I've added like 5 recently. What is this one? The shuttle? No. What is this one? That's why I should name my lines. One here. I don't know how to spell the city name. That was the 27, I think? No, I think it's 23. This area doesn't have a name yet. Just University line. Goes to University. It's a shuttle, so it gets gray. the people ready to take the bus across the bridge instead of walking it. It's a cool bridge still. Tennis court Z fighting with the ground is kind of annoying here, but bridge looks cool. All right. Status on things. Bedford's kind of changed. Minor circle's 10%. That's fine. Main is only at 36, so it's been handled. No longer overflowing. Harbor shuttle is only at 3% now. Wow. Everyone got where they needed to go and just done. The 24 is pretty popular. It's only got 136, but that's 50% usage. And the office is at that much usage. How's the ferry? Ferry still barely used. Do I have any ferries going external? I don't think I do. I do have an external ferry. Where does it go? It only goes there. That's why it's not going to get used. No one goes there. Actually, I have another. Electricity. I have a transformer down here. Weird. I thought I would have a transformer down there earlier. Ah, yeah, look at that. Look at that queue. Delivery vehicles. I think we're pretty good on buses right now. Yeah, let's just keep building stuff, I suppose. I wanted more mixed use along here. And then to kind of cut it and have more low density. Whereas this main road just kind of continues. We'll have some kind of town back here. Not a right angle. should have off-ramps here too, shouldn't I? That's not an off-ramp though. This one will be the off-ramp. Where are you going? I want to see where this is going. I'm probably doing a 2 turnaround, yeah. Oh, those are the cranes for the new buildings. Makes sense. Oops. And upgrade. Upgrade it the other way. I'm so good at road placement, can't you tell? That there. Keep these two halves relatively connected. Get a main street just kind of coming down this way. This is all going to be small stuff, so the main street's just going to be essentially commercial. I don't want anything loud here. I think that's the biggest issue with making... the train station is going to be pretty loud. The biggest issue with making low density is noise pollution. Let's try a bridge. Let's try a little bridge. How can you be complaining about being in water? You're a bridge. Hate it. This one's more lenient, but I want this one. Ah, I saw blue. Yeah, that's too steep of a slope. There we go. Is that doable? Hey, got it. Now there's actually pedestrian walkways to the bridge. just gonna be all dirt roads here. I think that'd look nice. This little island. Not gonna be any houses out here, but it does go out that far. Can I put like something there? A singular birch tree. Is there a better tree? Pine. A birch is fine. Wanted to curve that. That's how these are supposed to go. A little slanted, but it's fine. Sufficiently not gritty. Okay, I don't have power lines running all the way out here, so it's gonna have to deal without. We got that there. I can't quite squeeze there. Because I'd like this somewhere accessible. It's there. Welfare office. Not worried about police. Give them a little evacuation center. Firehouse. Districtize this area so I can give them a specific school. I might do something on that smaller island. Chester view. This is just Chester. Parks. Set up some parks. What else do we need? I think that's it. Let's zone. Oh, that's high density. No. I messed up. I was wondering why it was so lenient about where it could be built. Is there still zoning there? Stop it. High density is like, yeah, I can go anywhere, but low density is like, no, I don't want you to put me on a highway. Wow, no one wants to live here. Dang. Feel called out. Are we done with North American style? I think we are. Yeah, so we gotta do European style architecture for the housings now. We'll gladly build on this little island. This is where they want to go. Be more specific with these so they don't just I need to connect up stuff. Hopefully as we get low density out here, more, oh, I didn't build an elementary school still. As you get more low density out here, more people would be okay with building low density out here. Ah, that was the... They're just gonna not build here. I know you got some. I was very much expecting it to just be like, nope, no build. the red zone. You know what I mean? You know what I need? Need trees. Need some dang trees. Drop all these down. When they grow up, they will provide sound dampening. I'm able to put things in the middle of roundabouts at some point. Oh, death care. It's true. We can go full on cemetery. Be fancy. Everyone loves a good cemetery. Yeah, not much construction in the red zone. The green zone is expanding. Like no one's ever used this station. It's fine. Not sure why you're condemned. Alright, let's put the one line here. It's two, well, one section. Then I need to run. Power's fine. Let's run this. People just want to live on those tiny little islands out there. I should get a post office down here too. That'll definitely help. That's something I definitely haven't been considering. Post office and mail pickup. And also internet access. That'll increase suitability? No. Not really. It's just too close to the highway. nice and loud. Oh, a plane. That's not a plane. Outside connection. Like, it is close to the highway. But maybe what I could do is actually terminate the highway earlier. And just say, nah, these are just 2-lane roads now. 2-lane one-way roads. So you gotta lower the speed. This is now suitable residential area. Okay. No one should really need to ever go that way. Isn't it workspace for maybe? Because this services. I don't know how to make this not red. And if I start putting higher density here, it's gonna push that away. I don't want that. Let's see. There's some row houses here. European. Could try that. It has been adjusting. Like I think it is correct. I don't think it's just out of date. I think it's just actually not suitable. Yeah. Yeah, even putting these here, the red is pushed further. I like that. I want it. Keep these zoned. I'm hoping it just expands. I really don't know why this is just solid red. What if I disconnect the street? electricity. That was the town's supply of electricity and water. So I don't have electric lines running this far. So now I get green here. It's still red here. I don't know what could be causing that. Well, also they no longer have... Oh, yeah, it's not police access. Police, they got fire. They no longer have trash collecting, really. Like a alley, maybe. Because this is now... What it's not. It was green for a second. Let me just do a line like this and not connect it. So we get green here. As soon as I connect this, though, it's still green. If I just rebuild these. Green. Okay. Still green. Still green. Green actually spread. Oh. Oh. That was interesting. Is it all green now? No. Oh, the red spread. No, don't like that road, apparently. Kind of cool watching it do this. Don't know why it's making any of these decisions. We're just going to rebuild a bunch of these roads. Oops, I didn't want to do that one. That is, in fact, the road to the... All that stuff up there. Doesn't like the bridge. Oh, the red is spreading again. Like the red spread. Weird red spot here. Okay. It's green over here. And rebuilding that just pushed it up. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I think I just need more dead ends. I don't want the red to spread from here. Isn't how it works, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I think I just need more dead ends. I wonder if pedestrian walkways spread it that much. I put like pedestrian walkway from here out that it connects to. Pedestrian walkway is instantly green. That just hasn't updated. So there's that one spreading. That green is shrinking. I guess technically if I just build fast enough, it'll be green. Then you get the high rent complaint, and eventually the houses just go away. Okay, weird. Went down, then went back. How does that look? There's definitely something buggy there. I don't know why this street right here is such a... I guess maybe it's used to the high traffic volume that these streets have had because they were connected. That could be it. So like the streets themselves are kind of tainted with the history that is a high traffic volume. Air pollution should be fine. There shouldn't be any. Yeah, no air pollution. No air pollution. There's no ground pollution. A little bit of noise pollution around here. This is a medium producer. That's a medium producer. Medium producer. I'll probably do more commercial around here then. High noise pollution. Like there's no noise pollution down here. Not really. Wait and see. Clean up the whole thing. Yeah, I think it's mostly based off traffic volume. And just because these are streets that have existed for a while and have that high traffic volume already, they kind of mess with that calculation. Okay, this is working now. Yeah, see, this expects a traffic volume of 40 an hour. It's not true. It's just not. This is like 3 an hour. And I think until they're updated, it's just going to look like that. Because it's considered the same road. So like, here's the end of Cooper Street, which hits this roundabout. But this was also the same road that hit way down here, I think. Yeah, it was the same road that was like this. So they saw the traffic down here and was like, I don't want to live on a road with that. I don't want to live near a road with that much traffic. And really, they're entirely different roads. So what I should do is, can I do a dumb? Wait, what? That's fine. I think that doesn't change the fact that it's Cooper Street. Traffic's now 10 an hour. It's maybe closer. Sheffield Feet still saying 40. I'll do this again. Nah, it's still 40. Make it a highway again. It's the same highway as this one. It's the end of the highway. Probably the same thing here. This is all one street, so you see the 150 per hour, and no one wants to live on this street despite it being really quiet. There's nothing you can do about the street positions, so you have to deal with it. Can I do this now without all my buildability dying? No, not really. That's fine. That's fine. It's not a heavy traffic area. I don't need it. What's up, Bag? How's it going? dirt road off to the houses that want to live on a peninsula. Squeeze them in here. Mucho bueno. Muy bien. I somehow read that and was like, actually go pick up something. It's like, interesting. Oh, you're probably playing Twilight Princess, and that is an underwater road. That's for sure. Yes, we're not building on that peninsula. Nice. Twilight Princess, fun game. Been a while since I've played it myself, but definitely want to go back to it at some point. Had a little bit of underwater road on Wednesday this past week. It's a little wet. Calling that good enough for green. I was gonna say big houses? No. No one ever wants to build wide houses. Those are big commercial lands. I'll connect them over here. That shouldn't be too bad. Cut into this a little bit, but I think that's it. No, that's all Cooper Street. Oh no. Cooper Street is now down to the expected traffic level. This one's dropping. That's why things are starting to green up places. Wow, people are using the subway. So many people. Let me look in. Let me look in the building. There they are. Look at the people waiting. Yay! The line's getting use. Finally, the one above ground subway line is getting some use. I just gotta set up buses around here so people don't have to walk everywhere. Hi. Can you really not turn there? It's a little silly. Really? Oh, that makes sense. I feel like at that point, let's just put a station there. Actually, I can make this a... Buses only. Right. Now I gotta start the route over because I changed something. I'm running out of colors to make things. Chester will be orange. Just gotta wait for the buses to show up. Of 467 people waiting to get on the Chester line. Okay. That's a little busy subway station. People are riding the subway now. Can confirm people are finally riding the subway. Is that a good thing? I don't know. I also have noticed people like to get off the purple train on the wrong side and then walk across. Not sure what that's about. Yeah. There's 1,509. Oh, train just died. 1,509 people. 563. Yeah, the subway trains like to die a lot where they collide with each other. So people just end up walking down the thing. It's great. It's a lot of people. This is a busy hub for transportation. How is the bus stop over here? No one wants to walk to the bus stop. It is too far. Bus stop is not seeing as much use as I'd expect. What's up, 5 skulls? Or skulls, I guess. Another attempt at the green line. Waiting for people to get out of the way. Well, that's the Hamilton line. That's what I was looking at. Let's see the northbound line. Northbound shuttle. 676 people waiting. It's got to deliver another shuttle from the... This is just a busy station. There's like 4 lines that stop here. None of them pass through. They all slot in and out. Another one. When you see underground, you turn on the underground view down here. This is the best you can do for seeing underground. But, you know, gets the job done. I just want to see my now activated shuttle, the northbound line, actually deliver some people. $700 people just getting on. Took a chunk out of the amount waiting. Blue line is another popular line here. That's probably why there's such a big queue. Is some trains died recently. And then it goes above ground. Wow. Big line here. Everyone rode the subway from... I guess that's kind of far. From there to here. Yeah, it's a decent distance. I would take the subway that far. Above ground line. A few people waiting here. No one getting off. About going all the way down to... I forget what the place was called. Chester. All the way to Chester. There's a bus. Bus lines have some use, not a lot. Probably lower the bus count on them. Big crowd of people to swap out. There you go. The first subway visitors going at as fast as the game can calculate. How many are now going to start waiting for this bus that just drove by? Pick them up. There you go. About half of them, I'd say, currently going to the bus instead of just walking around. Y'all just walking home or something. Destination, Sunnyside Street. Shopping. Home. We're just walking to this place. 5 buses now lined up to pick up the people that just got off from the subway. I don't think you need that many buses, right? I can imagine that, though. If the subway only comes in, like, every half hour, they time it so that a bus is going to be there, knowing that people are going to get off the subway and get on the bus. Like a pedestrian walkway here. Should be that much. 7.5. That's the 7.5. Ah, there's the magic number. So hopefully people will take that from the subway station instead of trying to cross the street here. Should be able to remove those street crossings first. I like these little bridges. Like that one. That's a nice one. It's like a triangle. And you also have this one up here. 11% use on the northbound shuttle. 4 stops. Place is still packed. This train station needs a better name than train station. Mostly so I can hover over things like this and see, hopefully. That just says train station. Oh, I actually have to name the individual stops. I see. Name of the station, but the individual stops are probably called something else. Right? 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 Maybe? No? Yes? No? No. Individual stops have to be named. A little annoying. That's there. There's 244 people waiting to go northbound. 158 for the northbound line. And then 100 so for the Hamilton line. Subways are getting used now. That 19%. % of the northbound shuttle. Graveyard line is actually doing pretty good. 20%. This the one that's in the. Where's the one that's like way out here? I gave this small town a subway stop. No, they use it. I know what clicked that everyone's suddenly deciding, hey, the subway's not that bad, but I'll take that. Is the ambulance trying to get here? Not sure what it's doing. Whew. With my wrists at the same time. Pretty happy with this so far. There's amount of people waiting for this train. Stop here. Where's traffic at? Depends on where you look. So I set up, for this world in particular, this map, I wanted to do a challenge where I have a very big city on this massive island. There it is. It's the big city. But I only have one connecting point to the mainland for everything down here. And that is right here. So by that logic, there's a lot of it. But considering this is how fast it's moving, I think I'm doing all right with that. Trying to get people to use public transit as much as possible, but it still backs up everywhere at some point, depending on the time of day. Overall percent, I didn't even realize there's a percent. My traffic flow is 59, maybe 58, 59, approximately. Yeah, lots of red from making this turn to crossing the bridge. Once you're across the bridge, it's not that bad because it distributes out. And then there's this line of trucks to get into the cargo terminal. An accident there. Also, yay, we have education now. This is starting to go away. Yeah, it's not great, but considering what I'm trying to do, I don't think it's that bad. Have 5 lanes joining up from different places to cross this one bridge. They only have one bridge to let them cross. And it's flowing. Mostly slowing down where people have to merge. Then you have the occasional time where people decide, hey, let's detour through this town instead of taking the highway. It's like, why are you doing this? Stop doing this. I have a heavy traffic ban. Stop doing this. Oh, there's another line of people trying to go around the traffic. Yeah, they do that. Instead of just taking this exit right here. This turn. It's empty. Funky bend, it's fine. Pretty much. When people start making... That guy just drove across 5... Oh, it's a maintenance vehicle, that's fine. Like, he just drove across 5 lanes of traffic sideways. Right, that kind of makes sense. Everywhere else, it's okay. Got a nice diverging diamond here. I saw a YouTube video about diverging diamonds, so I'm like, I want to build one. You can. Here it is. It handles traffic okay. The annoying thing is cars, like, wait for the one in front of it to fully clear the intersection before they even start going. So you have this, like, stutter of the next line. And that really reduces the efficiency of it. If they were just... then these would be a lot better. A few roundabouts. The juxtaposition of these 3 buildings against the rest of this area is hilarious. I'm not changing it. It's hilarious. No stoplight. There's a stoplight. There is. But they still won't proceed forward until the one in front has cleared it. I don't know if that's something specific about highway stoplights. That's what they do. Yeah, there's 2 stoplights at this. One here and one there, where the 2 roads going that direction cross and then cross back. Here you're on the left side instead of the right side. There's another one down here. This one doesn't get as much use. You don't see the effect as much. Quick check on education. Need more elementary schools. I could have told you that. This one is still not full. Fine. These ones probably are full because it's the city. I guess as I expand the city out this way, I should be putting in more elementary schools. I'm expanding the city this way pretty darn slow. Kids are almost educated. I mean, you saw over here, it's no longer every single factory building has lack of high skilled labor. Now it's like 1/3 of what it was before. It's definitely better. All of this traffic backing up here is purely because people wait till the last second here and then be like, oh no, I gotta change lanes. And cut each other off, and yeah, that's how traffic forms. People make bad decisions, that's how traffic forms. Alright, let's fill up this chunk here. This is actually a tough spot to get to because I'm not having any off ramps here because this is such a high traffic area. I don't want to introduce more congestion. So no way to get off the highway from here. The closest way is down here. Down where it's backed up. Is that a great solution? No, it's not. But it's better than the alternative. Oh, wrong road. This one. Some weird texturing there. It's fine. See if that green stays, hopefully. Oh. Nope. You haven't even built your house yet. How can you say the rent's too high? Oh. Dragged. Excuse me. Medical clinic. Fire station. Should be close enough. You think the logical thing to do would be to connect the ends of these roads. But no. People like dead ends. Like to be as far away from busy roads as possible. They want to drive 20 minutes to get before they see any other car. That's just how it works. That's what they want. It's actually really sparse. Does Willow need another elementary school? It does. I think that's fine, though. Pedestrian streets limit the spread of undesirability living areas. And they get rid of the infinite dead end issue. $744 people waiting here. Subway back up again. It's so much more peaceful working on these tiny little towns. Because, like, you don't need to be exactly right. Like, yeah, we got the bus going. It's picking everyone up. It's moving around. It's great. And then you go into the city, and it's like, well, dang. All the schools are full. There's a million people waiting at this one subway stop. Traffic's awful. There's nothing you can do about it. You had to make this high density. Super dense bus line. Just drives back and forth on this street and stops every 10 seconds. I still need more high school graduates and a lot more college graduates. Transit panel? This one? This transit panel with all these. All my bus lines. I'm at like 48 different transit lines. The other one. This one. I never look at this one really. 58,000 people by bus, 43,000 by train. 25,000 by train, 65,000 by subway. So we're getting a lot of subway. Only 5,000 people taking the ferry. You got a lot. A lot in here. Finally, more subway than bus usage. Yep. Surprising. I don't know what did it. I think just having longer subway lines. Like, you can now take the subway from way out here. There's 4 people doing that. Because the subway line goes from way out there, I think all the way through into this hub here. Bedford line? Yeah, the Bedford line goes here. So you can be here and take the subway into, like, through this. You have to put another little town in this gap here. So do you have internet access? Generally, yeah. Not the best, but it's there. Give you a post office somewhere, hopefully. These curves are too sharp. I love post offices. I really should set the post offices for just their district, so they don't send their post trucks to like somewhere else. I'm sure the post office for this district is handling everything just fine, right? Where's the post office for this district? Is there not one? Did I not give the big city a post office? Ah, I'm silly. Specifically, it's getting 2 post offices. Actually, I should probably unlock this better one, the post sorting facility. Yeah, screw the post office. I have the points. Buses and stores, both local and intercity mail. Sounds good. Ah, it's a big boy. It's a biggin. I don't want to put it there. It doesn't fit. We're gonna set operation district on this big mail building. Would be good to have so they can send them out between districts. Yeah, it might be that I just take this and throw it over here in like the big services area. It's a little too big to fit exactly here. I'm gonna put a town up here, but I don't know if they want the post sorting facility in the middle of their town. Regardless, there should be a post office down here somewhere. There should be a post office over here somewhere. Figure out where the post sorting facility goes another time. There's so much mail. The mailboxes have like no reach. Do you have internet here? Not really. Go to west of the island. Give you your post office. I'll shift it there. I could do postal down here too. Mail. Got mail. House on fire. Is it being resolved? Well, the fire did not have the right operating district. So who is... Oh, it is the right one. Cool. I figure they're not going to send a fire truck from like way over there here. It's going to be the closest one. Yeah, that's quite a fire. Evacuated safely. Amber Darby. They're good. Just a little fire. Oh, nope, apparently not. Thought they were good. I was just gonna come back and comment on the position of their house. Like, yeah, you got a nice water view here. Yeah, that happened. And you're full. You're just you're just Willow Junction, but I guess there's a lot of kids in Willow Junction now. Not sure how that got dezoned. Spreading. Green is spreading. I wonder if I can connect this now. And not have it just consume all of the suitability. I think it's fine. Too tight to stay in that groove. That's what I say. Be more satisfying than if you quit while you're going heavy on it. Whatever it is. This is the game running at max speed. We're starting to hit the limits of what the game can handle. Oh, this is a huge area here that I need to develop out. I'm working on making people smarter. It's hard. And I could probably do over here as like a specialty school district. I don't have any of the specialty schools right now. Like Technical and Medical University. Or City Hall. It's not that I like need this at all, but you know, I have a City Hall. Minus 2 import costs is pretty good. Is large. I don't really have imports, so I guess that'll save our cost of power since we're importing all our power. I'm making 8 million a month from freaking recycling. That's silly. 750k from transport costs. The taxes are still very low. I guess I'm not exactly encouraging people to get educated by saying once you're educated, you have to pay more taxes. I don't know if the game is smart enough to think about that. Oh, I wanted a snack. I was getting hungry. I'm gonna go get some chips and salsa because I'm a little hungry. I know it's past midnight, but screw it. I'll be back in like a minute. Let me give you a good view to watch. The funnest views to watch are like big intersections. Here you go. Be right back. got the snacks. Yeah. What was I just working on? I played City Hall. And I was just like looking at our money. Look at all that money. What is the next fancy service building for this? More money again. I think what we'll be looking at next is that research stuff. We could do these things, I guess. I do want to set up actual power generation. We're not importing everything. That's gonna be out on the mainland. We're gonna go out here. We're gonna start like building things out here, but it's gonna be very spread out, like countryside. So there's a forest fire here. There was a forest fire here. Where else? There's a big forest fire here. What is so cooking? I'm gonna give him an off ramp. Big chugging. This slopes too steep. I think a lot of the traffic going that way could go this way instead. A little shift. Slides over. I feel like that point I also have to give him an on-ramp. People up here don't have to go all the way back down to leave. That's more of a convenience thing than actual traffic issue. You surprisingly don't get traffic from leaving as much. Did not get enough salsa for the amount of chips I got. Wow, that's a lot of people walking. It's a lot of people walking. Wow, I need buses here. I haven't done bus lines for this area yet. The problem, the rest of the salsa is too far away. Also, we're scraping the bottom of the bag of chips, so a lot of these are broken now. I got the good full pieces already. Now it's just chunks. I just saw that garbage truck move in a funny way. Also, I'm currently pouring the liquid salsa. So all I have left is the watery stuff. I'm just pouring it onto the chips. It's working. I haven't made a big mess yet. That's a good little snack. Low sugar, not overly filling. Before bed. Yeah, this is an issue. I see the game is froze. No, there was red light. All right, buses. Let's bus up this area. I'm gonna put a bus stop right here. Have this one stop at it. So we have a common stop between the two sides. I'm gonna have this bus over here also hit it. Better. Oh, wait, that's the no-go line. It's fine. The bus between the two train stations. That should be the achievement, actually. Yay! Did it! We did it! It's the most annoying bug in this game. I honestly haven't been keeping track. It's been little things. There hasn't been one big thing that I constantly remember. I can't think of a good one off the top of my head. The subway thing's a bit annoying. That's mostly a... Well, the fact that they're getting off on the wrong side of the subway train is weird. That's definitely a bug. But it hasn't really caused any issues. I just kind of look at it and go, huh, it's weird. Garbage one's been fixed. I'm trying to think of what else has been a real bug. No, these cargo train terminals are... Well, most terminals are kind of annoying because more vehicles go towards it than it can process, and my backup queue has overflowed already. Yeah, the subway thing is just, there's not enough subway tracks there to handle how many trains I want to approach. Like I have 4 different trains running into this one thing, so they end up crisscrossing, getting locked, and then there's nothing you can do at that point, so they just despawn, which makes sense. Either that or they just stay there forever, which wouldn't be good. I'm trying to replay how this game went. Dog wait for the bus wait for the dog. I haven't seen that. I've never seen any extended delays of things waiting for something for too long. That's a long line to get out of the city. How traffic gets routed is a little annoying. Like, there'll be a backup here, so people will start going through this, but by the time the backup's cleared here, they're still going this way. And despite the heavy traffic ban, they just keep... Like, this is such a more efficient way, even if it's slowed down, than going through this city here. Trying to shortcut across. But again, that's makes sense. That's the stupidity of people being represented true. Yeah, there was that weird. I don't even know what that was. All of a sudden, like, I don't even know how many people. So much of the city routed to this one building. Like, there's a line of people. I think vehicles too, to this one random industrial building. Did I make a clip of that? I don't remember if I made a clip of that. It was so strange. Hasn't happened since, but it was weird. Where is clips? Clips of my channel. Nothing playing this game. No, I never did anything with that. That hasn't happened again since, as far as I can tell. Be a kind of hard thing to notice unless you're really looking for it. Besides that, I haven't really noticed many bugs as much as things that could just be improved a little bit. Like more options for train stations that aren't this big. Subway stations that have multiple lines, so you can have like a subway station that's 2 tracks like this, so I can have my blue line cross my red line or something like that, instead of them having to go to the same station, which creates backups like that does. More displays for viewing traffic flow would be cool. Like if I could say, hey, people that live here, where do they work? And it highlights buildings for like, all right, there's 5 people working here, 100 people working in this building. So you can figure out, okay, a lot of traffic needs to go that way. Or people working here, where do they live? So I could click here and be like, all right, where do people that work here come from? A lot of it would be here. A lot of these buildings would turn bright colors. But then you'd see like, oh, there's also a few buildings over here. And there's a lot of buildings over here. So I need to make sure that the flow from here to here is good. You just have to watch right now to figure that out. Contrasts, yeah. It's very hard to... I think I've gotten used to it more. But, like, this is zoned. Very hard to tell, but it is. It wants to be higher density zoned. But it's zoned. Better underground views, yep. You could see, like, I don't know if there's, like, maybe a slider even to show more or less under above ground. So you could be like, I want to see none of the above ground, or I want to see basically like this, or somewhere in between. I don't know if you consider the traffic waiting for the one before it to go through before it starts a bug. Like that guy's gonna stop and then go. Not really a bug, I don't think. Could be. There's been weird stuff with like people movement. But again, I don't think it's a bug. Especially at these train stations. This busy one over here. I'd have lines of people, but not even going anywhere. Like just a line of people just standing there. Kind of like this. They're just chilling. They're not waiting in line for something. Where are all these people from? This way. Let me see. Oh, they're not going to show the destination as the train station, yeah. How do I put services on here? Nice food court for the stuff. Maybe a taxi stop would make sense too. Same for this one. I don't know why this one doesn't have that. Everything else does. I've been trying to avoid too many taxi stops because I don't want to fill my street with taxis instead of cars. But I mean, taxis don't need parking. Yeah, the flow weight's limited. I agree with that. That makes sense. It's just when you see them stopped. It's kind of funny. Oh, this is the shuttle that just went in these two stations. And there's still this. This is just annoying. It's gonna sift through these super slowly. I'm actually gonna make this longer. Apparently it's not long enough yet. Now they scatter. Yeah, it hasn't been always. It's just some of them. It could just be my placement of it and how I don't really have enough cargo train stations. Like this one backs up sometimes. And this one backs up sometimes. Like it's backed up right now. But it's not that. I guess this one's pretty bad right now. Like all of the streets are now gridlocked. Yeah, it comes and goes. This freaking queue. I have to make it even longer. It's so bad. Imagine trying to just get onto this street here. You have to wait in that queue just to turn there. And they would, I made this highway here just to like, I wanted a road so that people could get across, but they kept, despite it being here, jumping, just driving across the grass. So I had to keep pushing it further back. I even put a sound barrier up just so they wouldn't freaking drive into the cargo terminal from here. Because then you get like crossing traffic around here and it would slow things down. Having one enter point just makes it much more efficient. You have crisscross. And it's Phil. Yep. Just off-roading that little distance. I use the traffic thing again. Despite it now being clear on this main road for the most part. That's now backed up. I'm traffic coming from this way now. Is that back up here that I was expecting? Why are you... You're going that way. Okay. 'Cause let's go straight there. Didn't think that'd be where people would be going, but apparently they are. Five-pointed intersection. Let's go. Or roundabout. Give people an alternate way through that instead of crossing the highway traffic. You should go around that way. Yay! Actually, probably should have made that to here. Doesn't that look like a nice walk? It's under the off-ramp. Let's fill it with trees. I think it'd look nice filled with trees here. Bushes. Birch. Flowers. Bushes. London pines. Line the path a little bit. Look at that. So nice. That's so nice. Little baby trees now, but they'll grow. Where you going? Wait, where are you going? Oh, you're just walking across traffic. Yeah, you better run. Oh, there's another one. Running for it. Why are you people doing this? Stop it. There's a crosswalk. Cross there. Then go where you want from there. Stop being over there. Too bad I can't. I want to turn off the sidewalk on this part of the street. That'd be nice. That just adds grass. Oh, wider side. I didn't know that was an option. Oh. I gotta put that on the main road here. All these cars to stop parking. Actually, there's not much walkage here. You have so much transport options, you don't need it. It's going. But here for sure. Plenty of walking space. Yeah, I can also do lines of trees. It's too much effort. It's falling pretty good here now. And they're still just going that way. Darting across traffic. So many ways to go around. Like, not only have to go across, like, this section of sidewalk is not connected to anything. They're just walking across that instead of the crosswalk. And they have to walk across that too instead of already having crossed. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh no. Oh no. That's a bother. That's a bother right there. Where you going? Oh, is this one that just goes down Main Street? Where are you going? Let's see where people get off. Reasonable chunk there. I'm just gonna now just add some more buses to that line. There's no other huge stop though. Half of them got off there. Yeah, I guess it's just the distribution line. It gets people from the train station to Main Street, wherever they need to go on Main Street. So, yeah, there's a queue to get on the bus that does that. Someone just darting across the road. The game definitely the game's definitely realistic on that stuff. There's another one sprinting across the road. It's realistic in its stupidity of people. I still get off there. It's interesting why everyone's getting off. Oops, don't move it. At this station. Is there any lines that terminate here? No. I do see Island Train. Farkasi South. Hits it on in and out. Island Train just hits it on. No, Island North just hits it one way. Just hits it out. Quick, get on the train. It's dealing with it. Adding a few more buses helped out. How's Chester? How's Chester doing? Check in on Chester. Use of that subway has slowed down. Doing good. doing its thing. Cut some buses out of that. The Chester 28 is pretty low use, but the Chester 29 actually is pretty high use. Need more elementary schools. Still making too much tax money. 21K from industrial. Dang. Where's all that from? Textiles. Apparently we make a lot of textiles. We don't exactly do a lot of natural resource and gathering of our own. Actually set up a farm here. A good spot for a farm. Carrots. What do I need? Probably everything. Lots of wheat. Need a lot of wheat. What happened? What? Cool. Wheat. Wheat farming. People don't want to live there. I'm telling you now. There's ground pollution there. You're gonna be unhappy. Any question. If you're playing a game extremely casually, lose track of where you are in the game, what do you do? Depends on how much lost track and how much time has been put in already. Potentially an option is just start over. If it has multiple saves, you can load a further back save to the point where you do remember generally what was going on, especially if it's story-based. Is it story-based are we talking about? If it's story-based, I would try to reload to the point where I remember what was going on. it's not as story based, then I'd still try that, but it'd be a little less successful probably. Ah. So RPG style. I find a lot of games are getting good at having NPCs remind you. Just talking to people, eventually you'll find someone saying, hey, did you do that thing? That thing that you're gonna do? Hey, did you do that yet? Did you finish that task that I gave you like 10 years ago? Did you finish that? Huh? Did you finish? Hey, you should go see them and see if it's good to go. You'll find that person. I'm building a grid because I'm lazy. They just got a grid now. We're now in Chester-ish territory. Yeah, it'll be around. Walk around till you see someone that's like, hey, I kind of remember you. Yellow's fun. Still haven't finished Yellow. It was a game I streamed 2 times. No, was it 2 times? No, it was Blue, I think I got really far in. But I streamed some Gen 1 Pokemon and lost the save file like 4 times now. So, I know the feel. This is the game running at max speed. It's a chuggin'. What's this queue? Ah, the queue's clearing. Oh no. All the buses are stuck over here, apparently. Stuck in this line. Not sure why there's a line here. Oh, because it goes right into a stop sign there and no one's stopping the tracks. Yeah, it doesn't make a difference. It's just a line. There's just a lot of traffic in this area. This Pixelmon. is a Minecraft mod. A little bit more high density demand. These high density houses filled up. Walking distance to elementary school is a +4. So there's a good amount of elementary schools around. You're gonna hate everything because you're on top of ground pollution. There's pollution there. You're in danger. Actually, might be too. Yeah, that's what if I do that. Yeah, all these roads are starting to connect up now. Fine. I'm trying to limit number of connections total. I don't think this road's ever going to be used. People waiting here. As it is morning commute time. Spot to fill in. You could drill for oil in the middle of Chester. Want to drill for oil in the middle of Chester? I think actually pretty good on oil. No, we're not. Deficit of 665. We use a lot of stuff. We use a lot of stuff. We make a lot of fast food. textiles. You export a lot of software, though. 13.6 thousand tons of software. That makes sense. The forest fire. Part of the forest hasn't even finished regrowing yet. Come on. Should probably do these, so we have less burning. Firewatch. Way up here. Needs electricity. That's fine. I can get electricity run to it. Let's actually grab 2 layers here. Get some Firewatch things in here. I want to eventually start putting some lumber farms in these woods. So I'd like to stop them from burning down. These signs will probably get severed at some point, but right now. We got Firewatch. Power lines running through the woods. Nice straight cleared line. The Firewatch tower. I should probably then set up a helicopter fire station. Put out said issues. So now it could potentially respond to fire. There it goes. Look at that. It's going as fast as the game can process. Let's add this into their end result of a fire here. No wood. Release the water. Yeah. Easy. Forest fire gone. Nice. No more big holes in the forest that I'm about to start chopping down. Very nice. What is our highest usage thing? 7% on the main street. Big boy line. This would actually be a good place to do wide sidewalks. Get out of here, parked cars. Park somewhere else. Fill this in with trees. Put a Linux machine is reformatting your 4 terabyte drive. How is that taking so long? Like, reformatting is clearing, erasing everything, and resetting up a new structure. That should take minutes at most. Oh, updating those is fun. You can do it the fancy way, or you can do it the not way. What does your cargo train line look like? Cargo train line, I believe, just goes to all the ports. It's a single line that just it comes in from the side here. Yeah. Where's the out of town one? It starts over here. Goes to that stop, I guess, first. Then it goes to this terminal. A little further down. Then on the way out, it hits this one more. Just goes to them all, does a little circle. Let's have 4. One here, one here, one here, and one here. So it could be that this is just that first cargo terminal, so they're all like, I must get my stuff from here. Industrial area is mostly this over here on the corner of this island. There's a little bit right here too, but it's not. It's a small area. Pretty much it. This cargo area is an office district, yeah. Just outside the city. It's the one that has the huge queue. I can figure out how to move people around. Moving the goods around, I'm not as good at. It's like, yeah, let's put it down here. These are mostly delivery vans, yeah. Oh, there's an oil truck, delivery van, delivery van. How's the game? Game's good. Having a lot of fun with it. I don't know how much does Steam said I've played of this game so far. When did it come out? Only 20. I was gonna say, only 22 hours now. 80 hours. I don't know where the 22 came from. Game's a little rough around the edges, but it's definitely playable and enjoyable. You just find silly little things that silly little quirks sometimes, where connecting this road to this road causes people not want to build on this road, kind of thing. Never played RimWorld myself. Heard that name a lot though. I was always a SimCity person. SimCity 3000, I think, was my first. Well, I know SimCity 3000 was my first. Been a while though. What is RimWorld? Is it like a civilization builder also? Stressful. stressful city builder. I don't want to stress my city builder. Like the Civ games, I guess. Yes, Rim World. Rain World. Same as Minecraft, really. Is that addicting, huh? And spooky then. Oh, see now this road is just fine. The volume's still up there, but connect this to here and start putting some. Make that connection. We can start small buildings in front of the train, and then houses here. There's the finally built houses here. It did eventually update, so this is green now. Yeah, war crime sim. Oof. I could see how that'd be stressful. Gotta say, I don't know how I'd feel about that level of stress in a game like this. Play this game because it's chill. Do here. Let's go dead ends. Moving, no traffic issues. How about here? That's not that bad. Kind of bad. Actually, another. Big long turn lane. You want your stress relief to be making cities, or if you mood for some murder. Oh, I get you. Yeah, I could see that being different. I'm gonna get rid of stress by relaxing and listening to music and building some little towns, or I'm gonna get stressed by relaxing, listening to music, and destroying some little towns. Yeah, maybe I've never, like I've heard the name before. I've never really seen it played. I've seen Civilization played. I think I have Civ 3 somewhere. I think they're on like, are they on 7 yet? They made it to Civ 7. Anyone wants to live around here. Yeah, no one wants to live around here. This is all destined to be office space at this point. Slurp up that demand. You have one of the Jackbox packs? Heck yeah. I don't remember when I got a bunch. I think I've just accumulated Jackbox packs over time where it's like, oh, let's get this one, let's get this one. Or there's a sale on this one. Nice to have. When you had a bunch of people around that want to do something, it's like, let's play Jackbox. And if you have like 5 of the Jackbox packs, it's pretty advantageous. Even just one, if you know what game you like. Bundle would do it too. Yeah. Yeah, that looks... Oh, yeah, that's... Not sure I managed that. Garbage issue down here. Probably should get a... Not a landfill. Recycling center. Down here. Should help with that. Increase our income from traffic production. Or garbage collection. That's the term. What's up, Seth? How's it going? Oh, that's a slope. The car has to be able to fly to get to this, apparently. Oh, the dancing dino is very good. Agreed. Chug it now. I don't know if it's all the bus lines that we added that did it, but yeah. Big chugging. As the transit up here. Only 402 waiting. It's not that bad. You can see individual people down there. It's not just a big mass of probably bodies. A lot of people moving around, but moving. Looking good. No one here. I call this bus routing a success. How did that go? It went poorly. Expecting MacBooks to game. There's your problem. Expecting MacBooks to game. Alright, we need another district. Actually, no, Willow covers all that. No, it doesn't. There's a small gap in here. I'll expand out Chester. So we get coverage of like schools and whatnot. Always need more elementary schools. I somehow got away with having this recycling center just in the middle of everything. Not sure how everyone doesn't hate me for that, but it's working. We should collect like the ones that are piling up. It's backing up. Why is everyone going this way? Turning up here. They're all following this bus. See the line of cars. Where are they going? This is the joint station, so that makes sense. But why the line of cars? I have been watching the time, by the way. I'm aware it's 1:30 in the morning. I am getting tired. Right, now cars are going to start going by. We can see where the heck they're going. That one turned. Rest of them are going straight. Go to the high school? No, they just... There's no common destination, it seems. They just don't want to get on the big main road. There's no exists to be gotten on. Why are you doing this? Why is everyone so insistent on going this way? Going through the small town instead of taking the freaking main road, which is just empty now. They're actually causing backups on the highway from this. Not quite. It's hard to tell with the game running this slow. It's not quite backing up. It's actually just really chugging now. Because I just adjusted the road. That's probably why. All the cars are like, gotta recalculate my route. Let's take a look. It's our usage. This game's using 61% of the CPU. 5.5 gigs of RAM, 55% of the GPU. OBS is sipping 6% GPU, or 6% CPU, 12% GPU. This game is doing most of it. I see threads, or CPUs 1, 8, 10, 3 are pretty max. The last 12 of them are pretty not heavily used right now. Did I get a haircut? No, I need a haircut. This hair is super long. It's just positioned up now that you can't tell. I guess I can get rid of this if I have that roundabout now. Definitely some backups happening because of this nonsense of people not wanting to take the freaking main road. Banger alert. Usually just working. I'm gonna call it here. I got my focus is waning. I can't even like think of what to do next now. I will get rid of this little chunk of land and rezone this the proper direction. Besides that, I'm like, I can't stay focused long enough to figure out what to do next. We got all this little town going up here. We have so many bus routes. See, it's going good. Where's the bus terminal I just added recently? I want to see how many buses of it are. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. That's not good. That's real bad. That is not a good thing. Why are they sending a helicopter? That's so far away. And the bus is just like, oh, just in the rounds. There's the chopper. You missed! How'd you miss? Okay, it's out. That's it. Thanks for hanging out. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night. We'll be back on Tuesday with, hopefully I'll think of a different game by then. This will be the backup, but ideally I will have thought of a new game to start playing, and we'll do that, and it'll be a good time. Anyway, go get your sleep. Just hanging out. Good night.